Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Sorry, I had to take care of a few things real quick. How are you? Why are you being so... Alright. So I figured since last Saturday we did trivia, then we should do the serial killer trivia tonight, but I'll probably wait for a few more people to come in so that more people can play. I also bought this book many years ago, and I only colored one of them, but it has like an alphabet of different serial killers, so I was like, why not? Let's color some. Let's see, I think I've only colored one. Yep, I colored this one long time ago. So how was your Saturday, Sandy? Are you on your walk? Hi, Indigo. How are you? Nice to see ya. Hi, Meg. Oh, maybe I flipped it too early. I should show you guys my book. I got it a long time ago. And I figured we'd do the serial killer trivia and color serial killers. Why not? Yeah. So, man, I bought this. So it was before my sister passed. So it was, like 6 years ago? And it has a bunch of different ones. So we'll see how many we can get through today. Yeah. We'll do the Bundy one first because I already did Charles Albright. Hi, Mon. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. So this is the one I did when I got it way back in the day. So we'll do him first. Hi, Raphael. Okay. Yep. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. Well, yeah, we'll flip through it real quick to see who there is. So we'll start with Bundy, but then we got Andre Chikatilo, Jeffrey Dahmer, then Pablo Escobar. That's gonna be a fun one. Albert Fish, Ed Gein, Gary Heidnik. Yeah, I have a weird. Who is this? Javed Iqbal. I don't know who that one is. Oh my gosh, there's one I don't know. Janine Jones, Peter Curtin, Bobby Joe Long, Charles Manson, Terry Nichols. Oh, thank you. Anatoly Onoprenko. I cannot say that with my throat right now. If you've noticed, my throat's cutting in and out a little bit. I'm having lots of allergies. So, Robert Picton. They put Ricardo Ramirez. Arthur Shawcross. Otis Toole. Jack Unterweger. Eileen Wuornos. Graham Young. And who's Z? The Zodiac Killer. And then they also have a couple of other books. So I got this back on. So one's called Bloody America. And it's a serial killer's coloring book. Might have to get that one. And the other one's has over 60 killers. And it's just called American Female Serial Killers. So it's all female serial killers. Okay. Alright, let's see what I missed. Took time out, very sick with... Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad that you're starting to get better, Mon. And then, where's the porn man that Bacon and your dear husband both liked, who was a very bad man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name. I'm on the blonde moment train. Needed to have a break. I'm trying to remember the name. Hold on, I'm thinking. I cannot pull the name off right now. It'll come to me in a little bit, watch. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, so let's see. It's kind of creepy with all the women in the background, but let's figure out. Let's start with his hair. There we go. I have a brown here, right? Are you brown? I just pulled out a bunch of different, no, I don't like that. I just pulled out a bunch of different, they both told me it was an astronaut. Oh, are you talking about, Ron Jeremy? Maybe. I think that's who you're thinking of. Exactly, right? I thought so too. Oh, that was a crappy pencil. Why are none of the browns actually brown? Come on, man. Here we go. That's better. So what I figured I would do is we would just chit-chat and then we would read some of these questions. This game I got, it was from Spencer's? Oh, no. Spirit Halloween. Yes, Spirit Halloween. And it's just some trivia questions. So I figured we can pull, there's quite a few of them, so let's see if I can go shuffle. Oops, I think one's backwards. Oh, directions. We don't need directions. It's just trivia, right? Alright, so I'll let you guys decide when's the good time to ask the questions. And I have some stormy night at Dracula's castle music in the background because I thought it was fitting. You know, why not? Alright, so we'll start with one. So, let's see. Oh, I guess I should. Oh no. Yeah, don't do that one. Alright, so which television show inspired Canadian Mark Twitchell to murder Johnny Altinger in 2008? Oh, I think I know that. So there is 4 options. So A is 6 Feet Under, B is Killing Eve, C is Dexter, and D is The Killing. I know. I was kind of excited for the music. So what I'll do is I'll give you guys a few minutes to put your answers and then we'll reveal. So we'll color a little bit while you guys are answering. I do like the background music. And if y'all need me to read it again, just let me know. So, nice. Miss Marion Lily and I, we made some patchwork owls last night. It was a lot of fun. I felt bad though. I think she came over to relax and I was like, no, you have to craft with me. Okay. I'll put it up again so we can give a few more people some chances if you want to read it. Okay. I hear my dog barking. Oh, really? I'm sure they do. I'm gonna get some actual foam and I'll cut them in shapes so that it'll make it easier for them then. All right, so we got, changed our answer from D to A. Anybody else want to take a guess here? You know, I don't know if anybody will know this, but I know what this one is. But I'm pretty sure the person who starred in this show, let me double check. Yep. He had the same kind of cancer I did. He had Hodgkin's lymphoma. I don't know if that helps anybody. It was like the main star. I know, right? That would be creepy. That would be super creepy. But, you know, I like creepy things, so it'd be interesting. I do have a ribbon of some of the infamous killers and a couple pins. Okay. Yes, it was Dexter. So the answer is D, Dexter. You got it, Mon. Right. Well, it could. Yeah. Hi, Casey. Welcome in to our weird, creepy hangout night. Hey, I got the hair colored. That's all that matters. Now, if I remember correctly, all the women who Ted Bundy killed had brown hair. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I thought I'd give a hint. You know, get it going. Oh, I will tell you a really creepy thing that my grandma told me that I still have to look in. So before my grandma died, she had a cousin back in the 70s who disappeared. She was going from Oregon, and she was supposed to go, I can't remember if it was Nebraska or somewhere like that. But anyway, I have it written down so I could look into it, but she disappeared, and it was during the time. Yeah, Bruce Jenner with short hair. It was during the time that Ted Bundy was active, so that's really creepy. All right, so we have a lot of questions here, so why not? Let's do one more. And this one will give a few more minutes. Hi, Jason. How are you? Okay, so this is going to be the next question, so I'll read it with you guys. Which one of these murderous women is not a serial killer? So we have A, Kristen Gilbert, B, Dorothea Puente, C, Yolanda Saldivar, or D, Amelia Dyer. So we'll give a few minutes for everybody to think about it. What Bundy seller? There's a Bundy seller? What? Okay, everybody think about your answers while I find out about this. Okay, Miss Lily voted D. Casey picked Dorothea, so B. Yadira, hi, welcome in. Yadira picked C, Yolanda Saldivar. Let's see here. Color a few more hairs. We'll let more people pick answers. I will tell you, hi Yay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, if you correct me, the victims all had brown hair because they were mimicked of his first girlfriend. All right. I'll show it again in case anybody else wants to answer before. I know this is like a slow trivia game. I just want to give people the chance to answer. Okay. So, I would say Yadira is correct. Yolanda Saldivar was the woman who killed Selena. So she was not a serial killer. Alright, so what's the next one? Oh, interesting one. Which one of these movies is not a story about a serial killer? A, leave no trace. B, 88 minutes. C, California. Or D, the pledge. Alright, so Yadira picked D. Lily picked D. Sorry guys, my throat is just a little scratchy today. Darn allergies. This looks like hair up here. What do you guys think? In the top there, behind the words, does that look like hair? I think it looks like hair. So I'll just color it lightly then. Looks like somebody's hair is all swoopy. Okay, that's what I thought too. All right. So the answer to that one is A, leave no trace. Yep, got it. Get a new one. Oh, here we go. This one's fitting. What was Ted Bundy's full birth name? We have Theodore Robert Bundy, Theodore Robert Cowell, Theodore Robert Marshall, or Theodore Robert Lloyd. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to go check that out. Alright, so Casey said Theodore Robert Bundy. Those are the options again. Lily wants to pick C, which is Theodore Robert Marshall. You just have the intuition, right? Yadira says Cowell or Marshall. But you gotta pick one, Yadira. You can't have two. Okay, I think I got all the hair parts. Gotcha. Okay, so she's gonna go with Marshall. So we have one with A and two with C. Excuse me. What other colors we got here? Does anybody remember what color his eyes were? All I'm getting a picture of now is the South Park episode where they make Gacy and Dahmer and Bundy, the Three Stooges. Pretty sure they were blue. Yep, blue. Probably just give them all black eyes because they're all creepy. Alright. So, it's actually Theodore Robert Cowell because he got Bundy from his stepdad. Yep. Close, close. Yeah, they're blue. Okay, let's pick another one. Oh, this one should be easy. Which real-life serial killer was the inspiration for Thomas Harris's famous character Hannibal Lecter? Thank you, Casey. I'm gonna look into that. I never heard of that. I feel like I'm slacking. All right, so we have A, Jeffrey Dahmer, B, Alfredo Bali Trevino, C, Albert Fish, or D, Ted Bundy. It's okay. All right, I'll put it up again for a minute. Sorry, I was trying to clear my throat. I think this one is an easy giveaway because you can cut people out. There he is. Hi, babe. Alright, so Yadira's guessing Alfredo Bale Trevino. I think I'm saying it right. For some reason, I really want to make his name like red, like for blood. Alright, Casey is guessing Alfredo as well. I hear that, Gizmo. Probably should sharpen my pencils, but I'm lazy. Alright, so Yadira changed to Albert Fish. You don't think that Trevino was a genius? Well, I'm pretty sure, wasn't he 1930s? I'm pretty sure who I'm thinking of who Trevino is. I think he was well, I don't want to say it because maybe it'll give it away. Okay. Anybody else want to take a guess? All right. So, yep. So it was Trevino. Trevino was a surgeon, from what I remember. So, yeah. It was Trevino, guys. Good job. Well, Yadira, you switched, so I'm sorry. What does he say? Willy Wonka, you lose. Good day, sir. Oh, this is a interesting one. It's kind of weird how much random knowledge is stored in my head. Your gut is hungry. I'm getting there too. I was gonna eat before the stream, but I haven't been feeling too good today, so I didn't eat, and now I want to eat something, so I'm just gonna drink my water. You know, I'll eat something after. Hopefully something cheesy. You know, lots of cheese, please. Maybe I'll make a chaffle. Alright, let's see. So the next one is, on what pretext did Belle Gunness lure men to her rural Indiana property, whom she then murdered? A promise of marriage, work opportunities, inheritance, or gold? Oh, yes, of course. I don't think she has a choice. So, Yadira picked B. See, that's why Jason runs things for me, because I forget things. Jason picked B. Megs picked B. Casey, are you still here? You want to choose something? I remember this one from Bailey Sarian. Got you. I think it's... What do I want to pick? I know what she did. This is the Lonely Hearts lady, right? The one who put Lonely Hearts ads out? So I would say A. Anybody else? Oh, sorry. Wow. I was like way far away. Sorry, guys. Alright, so Casey decided it was inheritance. So if this is the same lady I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it's A, because she's the Lonely Hearts lady. So, yep. A, promise of marriage. So I think she would lure the men there, saying that she would marry them, and then she would kill them for their money. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she also killed a few of her kids as well. All right. So the next one, in which city did Andrew Cunanan first meet Gianni Versace? You have New York, Miami, San Francisco, or West Palm Beach. Yeah. What was her name? I'm trying to remember some of these. I have a lot of random knowledge. All right. Jason says New York, A. I think there was the one, oh, I just forgot his name. He's in the book. The one guy who was the pig farm guy who fed people to his pigs. I'll remember when we get to him. All right. Let you stew over that for a minute. All right. Lily picked D, which is West Palm Beach. Casey picked C. You need to, so Casey picked San Francisco. You need to, well, there's a lot of that you only hear certain things. So some of these things aren't as well known, I guess. So I find this game kind of interesting, All right, Yadira picked Palm Beach. I want to say Miami for some reason. Okay. So let's see. Nope, it was San Francisco. No, Casey, you can't go back. Because you had it right. Alright, we'll take a little mini break for you guys so I can color a few. I am giving all the women red lips. I find it kind of weird how they actually have their bodies, because he chopped off their heads, so wouldn't they just have a bunch of heads instead of the bodies too? Yeah, no cigar for you slacker. It's okay. Here, I think Gizmo wants to hang out. Alright, I closed the door so he couldn't hear me. I think he can hear me, and he's like, why aren't you letting me in? Alright, do you guys think I should do all the letters in red? I think so. Oh, excuse me. I do like haunted places. I have a list of places I want to go, but yes. The ones found in the woods had their heads. He visited them over there. Yeah, he was a necrophile. Ugh. Just a sick person. Dainty like Reese. Oh, my sneeze. Yes, Megan, you need to channel Nikki. All right, let's find the skin color. What's this? Terracotta. It's like a really light color. Bless you little smells. Yeah, sorry. I do have a very, well, sometimes I don't have a very strong sneeze. Now, Jason, dude, he's a very strong sneeze. Okay, let's do another one. Okay. New York State enacted the Son of Sam law to A, protect the identity of the victims, B, to keep killers in jail, C, to limit the insanity defense, or D, to prevent criminals from financially profiting off their crimes. No worries, Mon. All right, Yadira picks D. Mon picks D. I'll let a few more moments go by. You know what? I think these are all just body parts in the background. 'Cause those look like legs. But I wonder what this is supposed to be, like his neck? I definitely think this crazy guy had these lines in his head. All right, and then Lily picked C, which is to limit the insanity defense. You can tell I'm a 90s kid because I like to trace my lines. I know. I was wondering what was going on. I'm so glad that she's back. Body parts of murdered people. I know he used a broken arm to hide stuff in it like a wheel wrench. Yes. Yadira is my amazing mod teammate from Reese's channel. Yes. I can't remember. Besides Jason, I think Mon was my second mod. Alright, let's see. Jason, did you pick a... or KC, I don't know if you're still here, but I think I am going to pick C as well. So we have Yadira and Mon with D, and Lily and me with C, and Jason did C. And Sandy picked C. All right. Yep. It was C, to prevent criminals from. Oh wait, no, that's D. They put C on here. It is D. They put it wrong. It says C, but it's D. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because he wanted to sell his life rights. Yeah. For a movie. So even though it says C, it's D, guys. So congrats to Yadira and Mon. Woohoo! Well, yeah, the dog made him do it. He was a basket case, wasn't he? What's his name? Michael Francis? I think, didn't he, interview him? I need to go check it out now. It is. Alright, let's see what's next. Bam. Okay. The story of famous female serial killer Eileen Wuornos was turned into a biographical film by which name? Extremely Wicked, Shockingly Evil and Vile, The Angel, Monster, or Lost Girls? We got C. Yeah, we all know it's Monster. Although, I'm not a big Zac Efron fan, but he did pretty good as Ted Bundy in Extremely Wicked. That was kind of weird. And, James Hetfield from Metallica, he actually played the deputy in that movie who arrested Bundy. So I thought that was kind of cool, because I'm a huge Metallica fan. Oh, yeah, she is. Good job, guys. Woohoo, we all got one right. I want to say it's on Netflix. Mon. The transformation. Yeah, it was. She went all out, dude. And yeah, I remember watching a bunch of her interviews in court cases. She did a really good job. Totally method acting. Yes. Is that the one with, what's his name? Jeremy Renner? They've done so many of those ones. It's just insane. Okay. Alright. Let me color some of his head in so I feel like I'm moving along here. I'll give you guys a minute to breathe. I really want to give him black eyes now, but I am going to look into that. Do you remember what Grandma was telling us, Jason, about her cousin that disappeared when she was traveling from Oregon? She was in her early 20s, if I remember correctly. I wrote her name down and everything, but nobody ever heard from her again. Disappeared off the face of the earth. Oh, thanks. I'll look into that. I finally, because I got Peacock for a year for something. It was like $13, so I just did it. But I actually just watched, they did the Gacy interview tapes. That one was interesting. And then, darn it, what was the other one I watched, Jason? Oh, it was the Night Stalker one. Well, because if I'm correct, his eyes were blue, but they would turn black when he would like go in his murderous like phase. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some digging, Jason, and some research. I need to call my aunt again and see if she remembers anything else. Is anybody else coloring? I haven't colored in so long, it's weird. Right, yeah, exactly. So we went to the murder museum when we were was that in California, I think? And that was very interesting because when I was a kid, what got me into true crime was the Black Dahlia story. I rented a book from the library when I was like 10 about it, and ever since then it was, it kind of fascinates me how people's brains work. And I always wonder why people do the things they do, type thing. And they actually had, at the beginning of the exhibit, oh, very cool. Oh, yes. But at the beginning, they had a huge exhibit of a bunch of stuff about the Black Dahlia case. They had so much weird, interesting stuff in there. Like, we got to watch the recruitment video from the Heaven's Gate. And they had, like, a setup of, like, the bunks and stuff in there. And, like, after they found them. So, I mean, if you ever get a chance to go there, it was very interesting. They had a bunch of stuff in there. And then they had some of the recruitment videos. There was so much stuff, but we weren't allowed to take pictures or anything. So I'm trying to, it was an experience for sure. Oh, dude, yeah. It was so creepy, man. Okay. Yeah, it was in Hollywood. Okay. Which of these real-life serial killers inspired the Silence of the Lambs character Buffalo Bill? We have John Wayne Gacy, BTK, Gary Heidnik, or Hannibal Lecter. All right, Jason picked Hannibal Lecter. Honey, never mind. Yadira picked Heidnik. Sandy picked BTK. Megan picked Lily. Okay, good. Here, I'll reread the question to you, Jason. Thank you. Which of these real life serial killers inspired the Silence of the Lambs character Buffalo Bill? And Megan picked John Wayne Gacy. I gotta plug in my phone over here. Okay. Sandy is changing it to C. Jason's going to C. Yeah, I was gonna say everybody should know that Hannibal Lecter's not a real life serial killer. Jeez, Jason. It's okay. Anybody else? Here, I'll color the hand a little bit real quick. See if anybody else wants to chime in. Are you guys having fun? I think this is kind of fun. Something different. Still crafty, but different. I mean, who doesn't like to color, right? If you were on the last stream, we hit, or not the last stream, the stream before that. We did one late last night. But, we hit 400 subs, guys. I was so excited. Thank you. All right. Okay, so then Jason said, yeah, that's why I was like, well, according to, never mind. Yeah, the letters need to be read. I agree. I'm sticking with my streak. Some of these killers are very crafty. They, yeah. All right. I'm sorry, Lily. But it should be Gary Heidnik. Yep. He was the one who held women, like 6 of them, prisoner, and tortured them. All right. Ooh, this will be a good one. Which 15th century serial killer is thought to be the inspiration for Bram Stoker's Dracula? It goes perfect with the stormy night at Dracula's castle. We got Ivan the Wicked, Vlad the Impaler, Jack the Ripper, or Bloody Boris. Make it. Yeah, that was perfectly put in there. All right, Sandy chose B. So I actually have this meme that I put up that said it's it said it's never too late to follow your dreams. Vlad the Impaler didn't start killing people till he was in his 30s. And I know it's a bad one, but it kind of stuck, you know? It was like, never give up. You can chase your dreams whenever, right? Alright, so Sandy chose Vlad. Yadira chose Bloody Boris. Megan chose Vlad. So, I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, let's see if anybody else wants to answer. Because I didn't. Jason, did you answer? Yeah, Ed Gein was very crafty. You know, he made They did another I watch The World's Most Evil, and there was some people who knew Ed Gein and explained more about some of the stuff he did. And yeah, dude he turned like he made, skin lamps and, nipple bowls, all kinds of weird stuff. Dude was, yeah, gone. But the psychiatrist who spent a lot of time with him said that he's one person who did really well and, locked up. And it's just really strange just to think that. It's like, ugh. Alright, did anybody else guess? Oh, Jason guessed B. Yep. Can't remember the names. He was twisted. I just realized while I'm coloring, I'm shaking the whole table. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. So I would also choose B, Vlad the Impaler. Yep. Woo! Wait, did Megan get one right? Oh, you got one right. Woohoo! Good on you. Alright, let's see here. We have a spooky list of places that I want to visit. But one of the places I want to go to Texas to see the Texas Chainsaw House, because it's one of my favorite horror series. I will eat one of the chocolates you gave me just for you. Oh, I meant to ask you, are these just regular Hershey's Kisses? Just like milk chocolate? Which actually the chocolate will help my throat. Okay, he's kind of creeping me out, staring back at me. Anybody else? Okay. Bam. Oh, this one's easy. Who was famously, sorry, I have chocolate in my mouth, so I couldn't get that word out. Who was famously known as the co-ed killer? Edmund Kemper, Ted Bundy, David Berkowitz, or Richard Ramirez? Yes, everybody gets some chocolate. It's delicious. It helps your throat. So, Jason and Sandy both said Ted Bundy. Yadira said Edmund. Alright, I'll add a few people. Hi, Dan, the breaking news man. Did you see my quiz question? No, I didn't. Oh, Jason did. Did I miss it? Hold on, let me look. I'm sorry. Apparently I'm slacking. Scroll up a little. Okay. It was probably when I was coloring and not paying attention. I'm sorry. not seeing it. Could you put it again? I'm so sorry. It's funny, you would think maybe it's on, so this is on something else. Let me go to, oh, no, there's no words on there. All right, Lily picked Ted Bundy, B. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. Could you please put it again? I'll pay more attention, I promise. I think what had happened is, because I actually am watching it on my TV so I could see the chat, and it goes away after a little while. So, Utah. Is that the answer to his question? Okay. All right, let me see here. I'm not seeing anything on here. Maybe it's... It's Washington State also. I'm still not seeing it. Am I going crazy, guys? Hold, please. I am going crazy? It's really not on here. I don't see it. But Jason answered the question, so. Okay. Did anybody else want to guess? So we have Jason and Sandy and Megan say B, and then Yadira and I will say A. So it should be Edmund Kemper. Yep. It's a creepy dude. Do you know that he was, he did audio book covers for Star Wars books while he was, still in prison, but... Okay. Bam. Oh, I know this one. 1970s serial killer Rodney Alcala appeared on which daytime television show? Password, To Tell the Truth, What's My Line, or The Dating Game? Yeah, Yadira. Crazy smart. Alright, so Meg, Casey, Yadira, they all said The Dating Game. Jason said The Dating Game. So did Sandy. I'm guessing we all know that this is the dating game. Yes. If you haven't, I'm trying to remember which, I don't know if it was Peacock. It's either Peacock or Netflix. There's a new movie with the girl from Twilight, not Kristen Stewart, but the other one. I just forgot her name. Let me find her name. Cast. Anna Kendrick. So, yes, Anna Kendrick. It's on Netflix. It was actually really good. I watched it. And it was called Woman of the Hour. And it's about her meeting Rodney Alcala on the dating game. So it's actually really good. They did a good job with that. And one of my favorite movies that she was in, now I just forgot the name of that one. Jason, do you remember what it's called? I made Wendy watch it the other day. It's the one with Ryan Reynolds and her, and Ryan Reynolds is crazy. Let me find it more. Voices. If you haven't seen Voices, dude, that movie is twisted, and I love it. But it has, Anna Kendrick and Ryan Reynolds in it, and it's really good. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Very interesting. Thank you, Jason. Alright, let's color a few more. I'm just going to color the whole background as limbs. We're almost getting there. Does anybody know which prison Ted Bundy escaped from? I don't think I have. Where can I see it? Let me look for you. I absolutely love that movie. It's really messes with your brain, but they do a damn good job. Alright, where can I watch Voices? Okay, so it looks like it says it's free if you have Amazon Prime Video or Freevee. And then everywhere else you gotta rent it. But it's definitely worth it. It really like dives into the mental illness part, so you can actually get a glimpse into, how somebody who has that type of mental illness's brain works, and it's really twisted. And Ryan Reynolds. Who doesn't like Ryan Reynolds? Okay, we're almost done with this part, and then we'll do another question. I do like the sounds of the colored pencil. I'm just doing the backgrounds pretty much light. Yes, I love Deadpool. I watched Deadpool 3 last night while I was cross-stitching. It was hilarious because I was trying to talk and I was listening to Deadpool and I kept laughing, and it was really awkward because I was playing like serene music for everybody else. But that was, I know I brought it up earlier. If you have Peacock and you watch that new Gacy like mini series they did on John Wayne Gacy, it's kind of wicked. Some of the stuff that gets brought to light, and then some of his never before seen interviews and stuff. But there's just also this book I read. Oh my gosh, I was probably like 15 years ago. Yes. Oh, have you seen Deadpool 3 when him and Wesley Snipes interact again? That was hilarious. Anyway, but what I was saying is there's this guy and he wrote a book. I'm trying to remember what it's called now. Or Dear Gacy or something like that. And he used to write letters to John Wayne Gacy. And while he was in prison before he was executed, so it's pretty intense. All right. One of my favorite Ryan Reynolds movies still is Just Friends and Van Wilder. I absolutely love those ones too. Okay. In a 1993 episode of Seinfeld, Elaine dates someone with the same name as which serial killer? Wayne Williams, Joel Rifkin, Richard Speck, or Ted Bundy? And sadly, I don't know this because I never really watched much Seinfeld. Lily says C, Richard Speck. Mom says C. Okay. Hi, Mom. Jason says D. Sandy says C. Yeah, me either. I mean, I watched a few episodes of Seinfeld. It just wasn't my thing. I was more in the Friends, obviously. I wonder why. Siding with Lily's mom. Yes. Oh, I know. You and your family loved Seinfeld. I think that's the only reason why I saw any of the episodes. Because, yeah, like I said, it's nothing against, some of them are funny, but I don't know. Jerry Seinfeld's voice was just one of those screechers. It's kind of like The Nanny. I couldn't get into The Nanny. Mom just called it a horror show. Seinfeld? That's pretty funny. It's terrifying. I mean, I know some of the more popular ones, like the one where Elaine dances or can't dance, but she's trying to dance. I think that's about it. Okay. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. The name is a little... So that's her reason. Gotcha. Oh, you like The Nanny? I watched some of it. It's just I couldn't stand too much of it. All right, so I would say, since I've never seen it, probably I'm going to go with Lily's mom too. We're going to say C. Kristen, did you want to take a guess? I don't know if you're a Seinfeld fan. Excuse me. Sandy is awesome like that. She is on it. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh. Ready? Up, it was Joel Rifkin. Really? Interesting. We all got it wrong. Did we all get it wrong? Okay. Okay, this one says, which of the following is not a nickname associated with the serial killer Nanny Doss? Death House Landlady, Giggling Granny, Black Widow, or Lonely Hearts Killer? I don't want to say anything now. I'll wait till you guys. I know the answer. All right, Jason says Giggling Granny. Meg says Lonely Hearts Killer. All right, put my hand down for a little bit. We're getting there. I'm almost done coloring this one. Sandy also says Giggling Granny. I like that creepy music. Yadira doesn't know she's gonna pick the Giggling Granny. Did my light go off? I'm sorry. I thought it was on. I have like 3 lights in this room now. Yep, that's right. Alright, guys. So, I was pretty sure I was going to get it right, but I picked A, the Death House Landlady. So, let's see. Yep, okay. So, she was the one who was active between the 20s and 50s, and she was killing like her husbands, and I think she had killed 4 husbands, 2 children, 1 of her sisters, her mother, 2 grandsons, and mother-in-law. And she was one of the ones who was getting like life insurance on all of them. All right, guys, we want another one? Yep. Which serial killer has been known by the names the Butcher of Rostov, the Red Ripper, and the Rostov Ripper? I know this one. Andrea Chikatilo, Vasily Komarov, David Berkowitz or Peter Curtin? Yadira checks Andre Chikatello. Lily picked Vasily Komarov. Sandy chose A. Yes, Mushy, I remember. Hi. Jason picked David Berkowitz. How are you doing? Alright, since we got a few more people that came in, we will see if anybody else wants to play with us. So I am going to guess D. Hi, Marla. Alright, I'll put my hand down for a little bit because I'm getting tired. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we're having our spooky, since we didn't get to do the serial killer trivia last time, we are coloring serial killers and doing serial killer trivia. So welcome. And we're listening to Creepy Stormy Nights at Dracula's Castle. It's Saturday, right? Is it Saturday? Am I a day off? I don't know which day it is, but whatever day it is. Okay, let's see. I just gotta finish up a few more things on here, so I'll see if anybody else wants to answer while I paint. Or not paint, color. I know it's weird using colored pencils. Oh, this was probably a wooden crutch back then. Probably not a metal crutch, huh? Oh well. It's gonna be gray. What would Caroline say that is not era appropriate? If you know, you know, right? Alright. It's gonna be May. No, I'm not singing that. I am a Backstreet Boys fan. Thank you very much. I know he does look kind of old, doesn't he? I think it's his creepy face, so that's why all the lines are there. He was in his late 20s, I believe. Alright, so I'll put this one more time. Actually, I think I'm going to change my answer because now I just realized something when I looked at it again. Which serial killer has been known by the names the Butcher of Rostov, the Red Ripper, and the Rostov Ripper? Andre Chikatello, Vasily Komarov, David Berkowitz, or Peter Curtin? I mixed up two names, so I am going with A, with Andre Chikatello. And then we also have Yadira, Sandy with Andre Chikatello, and Lily with Vasily Komarov, and Jason picked David Berkowitz. Okay, well, thank you for coming, Mushy. I believe so, yes. The 80s. All right. Looks like nobody else is answering. So we got Andre Chicatello. Good job. The A's there. Well, lots of David Berkowitz, huh? Who was the inspiration for David Berkowitz's self-imposed nickname, the Son of Sam? His father Samuel, his mother Samantha, his neighbor Sam, his dog Sambo. From Wichita. Berkowitz is from New York. Yeah, BTK was from Wichita. Lily picked his dog Sambo. David Berkowitz. Son of Sam was New York. BTK was in Wichita. Is what she was saying. It was Rader was the BTK killer. Dennis Rader. I'm going with... Oh, well, I'll let other people guess. Hi, Raider. Oh, wow. Raider. Hi. So Yadira and Lily picked D for his dog Sambo. Oh, nope. She just changed it to his mother Samantha. Hi, Lana. Welcome in. All right. Anybody else want to take a guess? All right. I'll leave it up here for a minute, and then I'm going to color for a little bit so that anybody else can put in their guesses. Now let's make the top of this. What's this? This one. Dark brown. Sure, why not? I know I should have done this lighter. I've already messed up. It's okay. It's just coloring, right? Alright, so I'll read it one more time while I'm coloring. Who was the inspiration for David Berkowitz's self-imposed nickname, the Son of Sam? It was either A, his father Samuel, B, his mother Samantha, C, his neighbor Sam, or D, his dog Sambo. So far we got Lily and Yadira. They both say his dog Sambo. I'm going to say his neighbor Sam. Do I have a silver in here? Well, this one colors a lot nicer than the other pencils. What brand are you? Oh, nope, you're just a Crayola. Or Rose Art, or whatever it's called. Alright, anybody else take a guess? Nope. Okay, let's give the answer. Yep, it was his neighbor, Sam. I'm gonna color this knife real quick and then we'll get back to the questions. I should put blood on the knife. When my husband passed anyone in the freezer appliance section, we always say, I think it's too small for the body. Oh my gosh. That's something I would say. Oh, yeah, your dear says that with car trucks. Yeah, that's something Jason would pull for sure. Can we fit a body in there? No. You guys are funny. Alright, let's see what's the next one. Oh, I did that the wrong way. This way. Okay. I know this one. What is the nickname of David Parker Ray, the suspected serial killer whose victims' bodies were never found? The closet killer? B, the toy box killer? C, the trailer killer? And D, the serial killer? Oh my god. You order your friends to get in and see? Oh my goodness. Alright. May picked the closet killer. Lana picked the closet killer. Sorry if my hand's all shaky. Sandy and Jason picked the closet killer. Oh, we got 4 for A. Alright, I'm going to set it down for a minute and color a little bit more. And then I'll pick it back up. And then we'll see if anybody else wants to play. I kind of like the trivia. It's kind of fun, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I think if I ever get monetized, I have a... Oh, Marla picked... What's D? The serial killer. If we... I have a Harry Potter Cards Against Humanity. We could play that. That'd be funny. Okay. What color should I do the rest of the knife? I think I'm going to do it black. Mon's back! Can I have another question, please? Yes, we are on this one. What is the nickname of David Parker Ray, the suspected serial killer whose victims' bodies were never found? A, the closet killer, B, the toy box killer, C, the trailer killer, or D, the serial killer? I was thinking that too, Lana. Sandy picked D. The one that we had before this was, what did the son of Sam get his name from? And it was either his dad, Sam, his mom, Samantha, his neighbor, Sam, or his dog, Sambo. And it was, one of those. Okay, I gotta set that down for a second. Whoops. Aaron says the dog. So that was the one before. And a little dark purple around the lips. The heads were decomposing. Yep, good idea. I would hope it was one of those. So this is the one we did before. Did you want to take a guess, Mon? She's going with A or D. Okay, so this one was actually his neighbor, Sam. Okay, and then so the one we're on now We have some for the closet killer, some for the serial killer. So we got Sandy and Marla for serial killer, Jason, Sandy, Lana, and May for the closet killer. Oh, it was this one? Okay. So I haven't given the answer on this one yet. So everybody can still put in their guesses. Mon says A, Andy. Alright, so if anybody, I'll give like 30 more seconds. My cat just got in the closet and growled. Or C, the trailer killer. The ointment. Are you guys ready for the answer? This one's, you guys are cracking me up. Alright, so this one, I'm guessing the B, the toy box killer. Yep, it was. David Parker. Oh, see, Casey got it. Yeah, I'm on. What do you have against toy boxes? Sorry, I'm a scratching dog. 1 second, please. Okay, come on. Come on, little dogs. You can come hang out with me, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Hi. It's like you haven't seen me all day. Okay, Sandy changed to toy box killer. Does anybody know why? Because he, if I remember correctly, he had a torture, like shed out in the back, and that was what he would call the toy box. And then the people that he would take there afterwards, from what I remember, is he would dismember them and put them in barrels and stuff. And the last lady ended up, oh, jeez. Jeez. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure that that's the right one. I think I'm mixing up two of them, so I want to make sure I got it right. Yeah, David Parker Ray, toy box killer, kidnapper, torturer, serial rapist, and serial killer, blah, blah, blah. And then it said, so he has up to 60 victims, and no bodies or definitive evidence have ever been found linking him to any murders, but he had videos, and then would drop the people that he let get away. He would drug them and drop them off at the side of the road. Okay, let's move on from that creep. Yeah, we're all a little mentally unstable here. Okay, new question. Exactly, right? Well, I think the only reason he was called the toy box killer is because when he would pick up the women, that he would say, "We're going to the toy box," is what he called it. He didn't have pigs. I know, right? Okay. What year was the Golden State Killer active? Between 1974 and 1986, caught and charged. Oh, really? Yeah, pigs will eat humans. So we have A, 2018, B, 2013, C, 1986, or D, 2001. We got Jason and Marla with A, and Aaron with A, and Mon is with C. May is with A. Hi, Coco. Oh, wait. I need to clean out her chair. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry. I have stuff in your chair. I know. I'm a bad mom. Okay, where you going now? You can get in your chair, honey. All right, while you guys put your answers, I'll be right back. All right, doggies, come here. Here's your milk bones. There's one for kids. Here, Muffin. Here, Muffin. Okay, you want to go up there? There you go. Okay, I'm back, guys. Go up here, honey. Good girl. Okay. So, Mon said C. Jason, Marla, Aaron, Lana, Casey said A. Yadira said B. Sandy said C. Yes. All right, so I'm going to guess, I want to say it was 2018, so I'm going to say A. Because when they caught him, it was after they reran the DNA, so it's got to be 2018. Yep, 2018, guys. Aww, Yadira. Yes, yeah, he was a cop. They caught him with DNA. It was like one of the first where they used like the ancestry to run DNA to try to find a killer. You got one, Lily. All right, guys. I'll read this one and then I'll color some more so you guys have time. Oh, here we go. How many victims were murdered by famed serial killer Jack the Ripper? A, 7, B, 12, C, 16, or D, unknown. Jack the Ripper was never caught. I'm actually gonna, I know, I have to find the name of it. There was a documentary that was done recently, and that was very interesting. You guys might like. All right, so May says D. Oh, hi, Muffin. Really? Okay, hold on. Did you want to say hi? Is that why you were climbing on me? It's a muffin head, everybody. Okay, babe. You can sit right here. Yes. So we have D, D, D. Cake. Muffin, cake. D. All right, discuss. And I will color a little bit. Hi, Gizmo. Because we got to finish Bundy here soon. We had a Bundy question to start, and I haven't seen another one. muffin equals cake. Yes. Do you know, I have some blueberry muffins I want to make now, because now I'm really hungry. That's funny. Oh wait, that's the end of the knife. It needs to be black. So, wanted purple around the lips, and then blood on the knife. Okay. Gizzy, it's okay, buddy. If you want something else, you're gonna have to go ask your father. Yeah. Kind of looks like a drip, right? Okay. So then we have Monty, Sandy D. Oh, thank you. Alright, guys. Yes, it is D because it is unknown. I will tell you a fun fact. There was a recent, well, I guess not recent, but last few years, there was a documentary done by a descendant of H.H. Holmes who actually did some very interesting stuff because he thought that his grandfather, who was H.H. Holmes, was also Jack the Ripper. And it was actually very compelling. So, because, you know, they're never going to be able to tell you who it was, that was actually a very interesting thing. So, if you're interested in that, I will try to find the title because I was kind of compelled to keep watching it. It was called... It was called American Ripper. Yeah, good job, guys. So if you're interested in that, it was called American Ripper, and it was actually very interesting. Aha! Dorothea Puente was arrested in 1988 for poisoning 7 tenants in order to steal what item? A. Cars. B. Social Security checks. C. Their children. Or D. Their company pension. Casey says B. Jason says D. Yadira says B. Marla says B. Alright, I'll put it down for a minute. May says B. Let's see what else. Children would be twisted. Well, yeah, you never know. People are weird. Oh, that was loud. What color do I want to do the 100? do it this color. So the reason they have the 100 on here is because they suspect that he's killed up to 100 people. I think it's more than that. Hey guys, we did it! What letter is stole checks? Social Security checks was B. Alright. The answer is Social Security checks, B. Yeah, a lot of the people that she had move into her place were elderly people, and then after there was a younger, like, well, not that young, but somebody who was younger than the tenants who would help her bury them under her flowers in her yard. And then she tried to change her appearance and run away from the police. It was really weird. Alright, do we think we're done with Ted? I know, right? Neighbors are crazy. Just saying. They really do. Yes. Oh, it's Andre Chikatilo. Ooh, let's eat some hearts and some brains. He was a cannibal, if after all, you know. There's a big heart right here. Dude is even creepier than I expected. Alright. Which criminal nickname does not belong to serial killer Albert DeSalvo? A. The Boston Strangler. B. The Jigsaw Killer. C. The Measuring Man. Or D. The Green Man. Yadira. Oh my gosh, he does. He does, Casey. People are strange when they are strangers. Yes. Shops close at 5 p.m. on Sunday. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, well, thank you so much, Mon, for coming. It was so nice to see you. Alright, so Marla, Yadira, Casey, and May put C for the Measuring Man. Alright, I'll set it down for a minute. Okay. What a creepy looking dude, right? I think these are all trees. I think they're actually trees. Yes, maybe we'll see you later. Bye, Mon. I'm pretty sure he was fair-skinned. And he has a regular steak knife. Like... Alright, so... Yep. So he was a Ukrainian-born, where'd it go? Soviet killer. I was pretty sure he did it in the woods. Yeah, okay, so they were also in the woods. So these are trees. I thought that they were like maybe like cells and stuff or brain slices, but they're actually trees. Thanks, Mon. All right. So, the question we had was which criminal nickname does not belong to serial killer Albert DeSalvo? We have the Boston Strangler, the Jigsaw Killer, the Measuring Man, or the Green Man. So I'm stuck between B or D. I think it's B. And I know a lot of you guys said C, the Measuring Man. This is true. Alright. Anybody else want to take a guess? I'm going to go with B. Because I know two of them for sure, but I'm stuck on the third one. Alright, let's see. Oh, it was B! Okay. He used to talk his way into people's apartments by saying he was going to fix things. He cut jigsaw pieces out of his victims. But I thought that was just Saw in the movies. So the Boston Strangler was, he used pantyhose to strangle women in the bathtubs. All right. I'll read this one and then I'll color some trees, I guess. Oh, the Jeffrey Dahmer one. Jeffrey Dahmer cannibalized the victims from this Midwestern city. A, Des Moines. B, Chicago. C, Cleveland. Or D, Milwaukee. Alright, so we got some Milwaukee's coming in. So I have a feeling that all of you guys are just as weird as I am. Damn it, jeez. I knew you were going to say that. I was waiting. I haven't heard you say that in a while. Oh, yes. These are some weird trees. Why are the branches in like that? Alright, the question again was Jeffrey Dahmer cannibalized the victims from this Midwestern city. A, Des Moines. B, Chicago. C, Cleveland. Or D, Milwaukee. And I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my dog is snoring in my arms. Alright, so it looks like we had all D's. Good job, everybody. It is Milwaukee. I'm one-armed now, so that's why it looks weird. Alright, what was the real name of the notorious serial killer, Dr. Death? Harold Shipman, B. Pedro Lopez, C. H. Holmes, or D. Ed Gein? Yadira says H. Holmes. KC says H. Holmes. Jason says H. Holmes. May says H. Holmes. Casey changed to A. You're so cute when you snore. Love it. Alright. Oh, give me 1 second. My phone just went away. Alright. Anybody else want to take any guesses? Several people were. I know, that's what I was going to say too. I was going to say, out of this group, I know for sure one of them that was actually named Dr. Death, but one of them was also, or another one was also a doctor, but they never called him that. It's a trick question. It's like my cousin Vinny. Why is it a trick question? Alright, guys. Did you want to make a guess, Lana? I didn't see yours. If you did, I'm sorry. You want to go back down now? So I can have both arms? Alright, Lana's going to pick H. Holmes as well. I am going to go with KC on this one, because I know for sure that Harold Shipman was called Dr. Death. H. Holmes was a doctor, but I don't remember them actually calling him Dr. Death. Yep. Good job, Casey. Harold Shipman. Alright, guys. How long have we been on? We've been on for 2 hours. We need a 2-minute stretch break. Don't call BS. Alright. Everybody stretch out your limbs. I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know how long that was, but I stretched. Oh, I need to figure out what color Andre Chikatilo's eyes were. Oh, they only have a black and white picture. That does me no good. Oh, he had blue eyes too. Uh-oh, there might be a connection. That's true. Yeah, Dr. Torture. I knew that one. Okay, then whoever picked C also got it right. Alright, so what's the next one? Are you guys enjoying this game? Alright, so yeah, it's killer fun, right? What was the name of the ranch where the Manson family stayed? A. Slashing Good Time. A. The Valley. B. Dojo Ranch. C. Wolf Ranch. Or D. Spawn Ranch. She's very punny. Bye, Marla. Yes, say hi for us. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by. This music really does fit in, doesn't it? Alright, so Sandy and Lana and Jason all say D. Oh, sorry, Jason said B. Casey said Spanch Ranch. Alright. Let's color another tree while we wait for anybody else. If you guys are enjoying this killer trivia night, please give me a thumbs up. I would very much appreciate it. I'm not good at self-promoting, sorry. I tried to make it punny. Spawn. Spange. Sponge. Spanch. Alright, yep. I would say D as well. Yep, we got it. The Spanch Ranch. Good job, everybody. Alright. Ooh. During which time period did Jack the Ripper commit his crimes? A. The 17th century. B. The 18th century. C, the 19th century, or D, the 20th century? Excuse me. Alright, let me set this down for a minute. Alright, so we got A, 17th, B, 18th, C, 19th, or D, 20th. Alright, so May and Jason both said B. Sandy said 19th B. Oh, so 19th is C. May said no, I meant C. Casey said 18th. Lana C. May 19th. Alright, yeah. 19th is C. Uh-oh, Dracula's coming, y'all. I can hear him. I'm trying to spread out this green so I can use many different greens since it's a forest. Alright, Michael, welcome in. Hi, Michael J. Michael J says 17th century. Sandy says C, 19th century. Alright, I would also say C, 19th century. Yep. Congrats to everybody who picked C. Why did my light go off? (1888 to 1891), yes. It's okay. Alright. We still got a lot left, guys. Here we go. In which state did the Zodiac Killer commit their murders? A, Washington. B, California. C, Colorado. Or D, Florida. May says B. Alright, let's color some more. Let's use this green this time. Alright, so Lana also says B. And so does Casey. Jason says B as well. I'm gonna also say B. Should hold you guys in suspense while I color this tree. this green is very green. Mom says B. I think, should we designate Saturday nights for trivia night or game night? I think that's a fun idea. I mean, it's not as good as the slug question, but come on. Okay. All right. It should be California. Sorry, my night meds are kicking in. It's 2 a.m. for me. Good night, Crafty, Jason, Sandy. Good game, chatter. See you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, Yadira. I'm so glad that you came. And yes, please rest up, and we will see you later. Bye, hon. All right. This is a long one. What was the other nickname for David Berkowitz, who put fear in the lives of New Yorkers with his murders in the mid-70s as Summer Sam? A, the Magnum Murderer. B, the .44 caliber killer. C, Magnum Man. Or D, Rifleman. So Lana and Jason said B. Sandy said B. Alright, while we wait for a few other people if they want to answer, we'll do a quiz. Oh wait, I just lost my, oh no, not a quiz, just I'll ask a question. So, do you guys prefer like a trivia that's directed at a certain thing or just general trivia? There we got B, 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 A. So we got Magnum Murderer or .44 caliber killer so far. I am going to do a puzzle next Saturday night though, is what I just decided. That'll be the fun game with the game night. What other greens are there? Ooh, let's just use all the greens. All right, anybody else want to take a guess? I'm gonna go with B as well. This is like a spring green. All right. Yep, it was B, the .44 caliber killer. Do they have a trivia set for The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? I'm sure I could find some questions on that. That would be fun. I love those movies. And I read the books when I was a kid, like really young, so that would be a fun. Anybody else want to vote on that? I can try to come up with some. I don't know how many I'll get, but if we want to do that as a theme for the next one, I will work on it throughout the week and get you guys some trivia questions. Yeah, I knew you would. Oh, okay, Jason. Did you even finish watching all of them? I know I made you watch them, but I don't know if you actually finished watching them. I worked in the movie theaters when they came out, and it was really cool because we got to see them before everybody else. I haven't read Chronicles of Narnia since I was young, like 8, 9 years old. Really young. And I have not seen any of the movies. But we could always add it to the list and do votes. Me, I'm a vampire lover. I love all things vampire stuff, or horror, or creepy. So that's usually what I gravitate towards, hence the serial killer trivia. I'm an odd duck. Hey, I'll be 40 this year. I can't believe it. I'll be 40 this year. Uh-oh. All right, let's see here. Ted Bundy graduated with a degree in what subject from the University of Washington in 1972? Well, you're still young, Lana. All right, Casey. I'm kind of the same. I loved the original Hobbit book, but I didn't finish the movies. And I will say that because I really loved the book, and I didn't like the movies when I first saw them, so it like tainted it for me. But the original Lord of the Rings movies, I loved those. All right, so we got Jason and Casey. Oh, I didn't read the things, sorry. A, law, B, psychology, C, criminology, or D, Chinese. Set this. Sorry, I gotta move some of these pencils. Okay, we'll let that one stew for a bit. Gen Z is almost 30 years old. I know. That's so weird. You like Chinese food? Alright, so Jason, Casey, and Sandy all say law. Lana, Lily. Oh, wait, sorry. Lily, Jason, and Lana say psychology. And Lily likes Chinese food. Alright, let me paint. I said paint. I'm painting this tree with pencils. There is a lot of trees in this forest, man. But where else do you eat people? I got to watch Edward Scissorhands the other night, and this rendition of the music is making me think of that. Okay, changing answer. His undergrad degree was psychology. Correct, Sandy. Look at you. Mom says everywhere. Wait, what? You eat people everywhere. Oh, that's funny. I have a very dark sense of humor, just like your mother. But don't forget, I got mine from my mother. Well, and my dad. My dad was a huge smartass too. But I guess me and my mom were darker than my dad was. Okay. Alright, so I would also say psychology because he never graduated with law. He failed out of that. Yep. Good job, all you psychology guessing people. Ooh, this would be a good one. Who played Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs? A. Anthony Hopkins. B. Kevin Gage. C. Ted Levine. Or D. Scott Glenn. Casey said A. Anthony Hopkins. Lana said Ted Levine. Jason said Ted Levine. Oh, my arm's getting tired. Sandy also said Ted Levine. So did Lily. Running out of greens for the trees, y'all. I think this will probably be the last one I actually color tonight because these are very involved, aren't they? Okay. Oh, Mon's back. Welcome back, Mon. All right, I'll read the question again. Who played Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs? Lambs. I said lambs. Sorry. I need some water. Hold on. That was a very fast trip to the store, huh? So we have A. Anthony Hopkins, B. Kevin Gage, C. Ted Levine, or D. Scott Glenn. And let's do this tree. And you know what's funny is I actually rewatched that series, I think it was last month, and I didn't realize if you watched Grey's Anatomy that the one doctor, I forgot, the heart doctor, the blonde, she was actually the girl who was the senator's daughter that was kidnapped. Alright, so Casey said Anthony Hopkins and everybody else said Ted Levine. I'm going to jump on the bandwagon and also say Ted Levine. Yay! Ooh, this will be an interesting one, guys. Who is believed to have been America's first female serial killer? A. Eileen Wuornos, B. Belle Gunness, C. Amelia Dyer, or D. Lavina Fisher? Lana says D. Hi, Juden. Says Warnos. Sit. Okay. Jason also says D. Lavina. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Lavinia Fisher. Oh, sorry, Lavinia. Casey says Eileen Warnos. Oh, he's just scratchy the ears. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I think this heart is going to be more intricate. Intrinsic. Ugh. Should I paint some of the trees orange too? Alright, so we have Lana says D, Jason says D, Mon says B, C or D. Casey says A, Jason or May says D, Sandy says D, then Mon says B, C or D. Okay, some orange trees it is. Because I want it to be, I wonder if there's like a blood orange. Oh, we go. This is poppy red. That looks orange. Wait, am I blind? That totally looks orange. It's red. What's this one? Vermilion. We should do a vermilion. Make the trees red in honor for the Ripper of Rust. Yes, I probably should. Good idea. Because he was known as the Red Ripper too. Yep. We had that question earlier, didn't we? B, C, or D correct except A deficient. Oh, A definitely not. Let's see if I can figure it. So Eileen Warnos was in the 80s, 90s? I don't remember now. Belle Gunness was in the 20s to 50s, I thought. Amelia Dyer, I thought was after. And I think Lavinia Fisher was before Belle Gunness. So I'm going to go with D. Yes, he was the Russian cannibal. He killed women and children. Alright, so let's see. Yep, it was D, Lavinia Fisher. Good job, guys. Hey, May, you got one. Another one. So now it's not a fluke anymore. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, yeah, I like this vermilion. Now there's 2 snoring doggies, if you guys could hear them. That's right. And because Russians get being paranoid of gays, they thought it was a gay man and were rounding them up. Yes, that's right. Oh, wow, that color was off. Alright, so for anybody who's here now, while I'm tracing this before I read another question, and my dog's making weird noises, so make sure you check out Voices with Ryan Reynolds if you haven't seen it. It's really good. And then we decided that, oh yeah, and I was saying anybody should check out the new Gacy documentary they did on Peacock. That one was good too. If you haven't seen the Zac Efron Ted Bundy movie on Netflix, that one was good. It was a little bit different than they normally did him, but he actually played very well. They also had one with, what's his name? Chad something. That one was interesting. And then there was a TV show called American Ripper, where they're doing research into thinking that H.H. Holmes was actually Jack the Ripper, and that one was pretty good too. Okay, got that color outline. That's gonna be cool. That's right. The red trees remind me of alveoli in the lung. Oh, whoa. Now, didn't he have a different DNA type from the blood sample, a genetic anomaly of sorts? Yes. Crafty, can you please put a list up, or JP the evil husband? Yes, yes. Oh wow, it's auto-correcting things. There's also this interesting one on Peacock, and I forgot what it was called. Yeah, I was thinking of that too, like blue or purple. I couldn't decide. But it was Killer Confessions or Killer something on Peacock, where one of the doctors who interviewed a lot of psychologists who interviewed a lot of the people like Ted Bundy and stuff did interviews for like the courts and stuff. It was very interesting. Yeah, it's a streaming network. Right. There was that one doctor who was assaulting women, but he surgically implanted a blood vial in his arm with somebody else's blood in it. It was really crazy. And then okay. I think I got all the ones I said. I couldn't remember. Oh, wow. That is insane. Schneeberger. It changed it from Ted Bundy to Ted Bunt. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let me see here. I think when Okay, Mon. Yes. I think the next big case they do, I might do a craft stream. I just need to figure out how to dual stream. I think I need to actually use a computer. So I need to go get my computer because I lost the operating system, so I need to go get it fixed. Because I usually just sit here and craft and watch them all anyway, so I might as well just stream it so you guys can hang out. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. I'll wait for Mon to come back since she was doing something, and then we'll read the next card. Well, this one's a long one. What nickname was given to serial killer Rodney Alcala due to his appearance on a TV game show midway through his killing spree? A. The Price is Right killer. B. The dating game killer. C. The Family Feud killer. Or G. The Jeopardy killer. Ivan Milan, yes. Malott. There you go. Thank you, Catherine Knight. Also look up the barrel killers in a bank, killed people and put their bodies in acid in barrels, all Australian. Worst serial killer was Ivan Milan. Alright, so everybody's doing B. Oh, and then also the other movie. I forgot the other one. The one with Anna Kendrick. That one was on Netflix. Woman of the Hour. Okay, there's the other one. Alright, so we got Juden, May, Lana, Sandy are saying B. The Red Sparrow. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, I think I need one more red one in there. So I'm pretty sure his eyes were blue is when I looked him up. Let me see. Oh yeah, his eyes were blue. Okay. Murder and thriller plot is awesome. I'm guessing in Russian Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I will check it out. Alright. So, he was the dating game killer for sure. And that last movie, The Woman of the Hour, is based on him as well. We're getting there, guys. Oops, I just did it the wrong way. This way. Which of the following is not a nickname of Joseph James D'Angelo Jr.? The Golden State Killer, B, the original Night Stalker, C, the California Killer, or D, the East Area Rapist? So Mon says D. Lily says D. Juden says D. Alright, I'm going to sit down for a minute. Jason says D. Bam, bam, bam. Sandy says D. Yeah, Jason. Quit cheating, man. Anybody else have a guess? I am going to go with C, the California Killer. I want an orange though. Like a medium orange. Ooh, this isn't orangey. She. Alright, I'll read it one more time. Which of the following is not a nickname of Joseph James D'Angelo Jr.? A, the Golden State Killer. B, the original Night Stalker. C, the California Killer. Or D, the East Area Rapist? Oh, please don't break on me. I am very hard on pencils, aren't I? None of those names are Australian. No, they're not. You are correct. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, right, Gizmo? Oh, yeah, you tell him. I vote for Lord of the Rings or Grey's Anatomy trivia. I stopped watching Grey's Anatomy season, oh my gosh, 11 or 12? I can't remember. So I'd be decent before then, but I don't know about after. Now, ER, I've seen a million times. But maybe we'll just throw a few questions from each of the topics in there. And we'll do like a movie/TV trivia. That might be fun. Alright. So, everybody voted for D, and then I voted for C. Yep, it is C. So he was the East Area Rapist first, before he started killing people. Hi, Gizmo. Just a Gizmos, everybody. No Grey's Anatomy or ER. Worked in too many hospitals. I hope you give me cheat notes. Oh. Damn. Every time they start a new season, I binge watch from the beginning, then watch the new season. Yep, that's how I am. I have to rewatch everything over. Hi, Lacey. Welcome in. All right. What's the next one? Oops. Oh, we don't have as many left. All right. Ooh. In July of 1969, the Zodiac Killer sent a bizarre, encrypted letter to which major newspaper? A. The San Francisco Examiner. B. The LA Times. C. The New York Times. Or D. The New York Post. Thank you, Lacey. I've had it for many years now. Now I want to get the other two. Yes, very traumatized. So we got A. Let me sit it down. Move this over. I'm almost done with the trees finally, guys. The orange girl. A. Oh, look at everybody. Yep, up here in Canada, we have some doozies, like Robert Picton. Ugh. Yep, there's your pig guy. Nope, no Aussies yet. Paul Bernardo, yes. And Carla Homolka. Crazy. Ken and Barbie killers. It's always crazy when I rewatch Criminal Minds and they, do the episodes that are kind of, related to them. The one where they do on the pig farm is the creepiest one. One of the creepiest ones, I should say. Where's the other one? So, it's an alphabet one. The Albert Fish one's kind of very creepy, dude. I mean, that's just wrong. Oh, hey. If you want to scan this QR code, you can get free coloring pages for true crime. Yes. Yep. And then I think I'm going to get this one. It's called Bloody America. And then they also have female serial killers. When I originally got this, I got it for me and my sister to color together. And then, like I said, I only got the first one done. Alright, did I read the question? Oh yeah. So I think everybody picked A. Yep, everybody picked A. Good job, everybody. It was the San Francisco Examiner. Look at you guys, all on the same page here. Oops. Dude, I'm going backwards now. Okay. Which famous serial killer was given the nickname the Night Stalker? A. Edmund Kemper, B. David Berkowitz, C. Richard Ramirez, or D. Dennis Nielsen? Hi, buddy. Should I don't kiss Mouse? Oh, bless you, buddy. Bless you. So spoiled. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. The Zodiac Killer. It's the only thing you can really put for Z. So many trees. So many. I need a different orange. Should I use a lighter one? Let's use this one. It's like a yellowy orange. Aw, cheeseburgers. I want to say the bad word, but I said cheeseburgers. See LeBron James. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I had to redo this because it broke and I don't want to pull out my sharpener. It's all the way in that box. Okay. That'll work. So we got C, C, B, or C, 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 C. All right, guys. Yes, that was an easy one. Richard Ramirez, C. Good job. All right. Milwaukee cannibal Jeffrey Dahmer was sentenced to 16 consecutive life sentences for his crimes, equating to how many years in prison? A ton of pencils, Lana. It's just a whole tray of pencils. Like, I have so many. It's ridiculous. And this tray is still full. Okay. I pulled the whole drawer of pencils out. Alright, so we have A, 741, B, 841, C, 941, or D, 1041. Hey, I didn't want to have to deal with... Yes, I have a massive amount of craft supplies. You know, in all fairness, I've been collecting these pencils for like 20 years, so yeah, I have so many pencils. And my grandma also used to color a lot, so I would let her use my pencils too. She usually liked to use the watercolor markers though. Okay. There's just so many trees, man. Why is there so many trees? Let me find a lighter brown. What's this one? Peridot. All right. Just a few. I know, they color so beautifully, don't they? I used to work at Joann's, so I think I got those ones from my grandma. But, yeah, I used them. I also used to use colored pencils on Shrink Dinks a few years ago, and it was fun. Alright, any more answers coming in? I think everybody guessed D. D. Joann's? It's a craft store. Yes, they color beautifully. You can definitely tell the difference between the crappy cross art ones and then the so much forest. Alright guys, it should be D. Nope, it's C. Oh geez. I thought it hit 1,000. I think it was right before 1,000 now that I think about it. Or broccoli. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. It's literally a whole drawer of pencils. At least those are organized. I can't say anything about anything else. Alveoli. Alveoli. I can't count them. There's a ton. At least 200 in this set, I think. And I have another box back here that has more pencils in it, but I haven't used those ones yet. They're still in the packaging. Yes. Once I finish organizing my craft room, I'll give everybody a tour, okay? You can see all the madness I have here. Alright. I was going to say 400, but just need the sharpener of the draw. Gotcha. More than one, less than affinity. What modern crime-solving technique was used in the hunt to find the Boston Strangler, Albert DeSalvo? A. Facial recognition. B. Police profiling. C. Ultraviolet forensic imaging. Or D. Automated fingerprint identification. It's small in comparison to my pen and pencil. Okay, good. She could open up her own conglomerate retail store with all the crafts she has in that room. It's awesome because it's what she does. Thank you, Jason. Very understanding husband. Uh-oh, commercial. I don't promote this. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. See if you guys can still read it. Alright, so Mon says D. Hi, baby. This is our baby. Scratchy ears, scratchy ears. Okay, I better color faster because we're getting to the end of the questions. Uh-oh. We're now to Fantasy Bard Tavern Ambiance Medieval Music. Do you guys want to keep that on, or should I find more creepy stuff? We ran out of Dracula, so it must be over 3 hours. Yep, we're over 3 hours. All right, Alex says B, police profiling. Mon said D, automated fingerprint identification. And then May said C, ultraviolet forensic imaging. All right, I'm going to color some tree stems real quick while more people answer. So I feel like I've actually done some coloring. No one, yes. Some I got some sketching pencils and Zentangle pens for Christmas this year. Ooh, along with a mini lathe. Or I'll pretend to by JP. A, B, C, or D. Well, I guess I will guess. I'm going to go with B. This is like the prettiest forest I've ever seen, right? What are these? Oh, those are the mechanical ones. Yellow ochre. Forest, especially behind the Zentangle. Yeah. It's E, all of the above. Well, I'm pretty sure because Boston Strangler was when they brought in the FBI, and that's when they were starting the behavioral analysis unit, I thought. Yes, Jason would. And he knows he would. All right. I'm just filling in little things real quick. Okay. I'm the weirdo Aussie. I got some charcoal pencils too. I love charcoal. I like to blend, but I am a mess, and I can't do it when I have long nails. All right, guys. Yep, it was B, police profiling. Oh, this one will be. Oh, this one might be easy for you guys. To be sure, to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. Oh, hi, Coco. Which actor portrayed Ted Bundy in the 2019 film Extremely Wicked, Shockingly Evil, and Vile? A, Zach Braff. B, Ryan Gosling. C, Daniel Radcliffe. Or D, Zac Efron. I vote for Harry Potter. Hi, Mr. Sloth. Hi, Kurt Miller. Nobody heard that. I want Dracula's castle back. Where did Dracula's castle go? There we go. Alright, so let's see. May said D. It is Andre Chikatilo. Ed O'Neill as Al Bundy, yes. Yep. The Rostive Reaper. Alright. So let's see here. May said Zac Efron, Mr. Slav Efron, Jason Efron, Lana, Zach Braff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was funny because I've been talking about this a lot throughout the night, so yes, it's D. Alright, let's see. We're a little over 3 hours. I need a small little stretch break. I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Gotta run. Bye, Mon. Have a good nap. Sorry, guys. I had to stretch my legs. I was sitting too long in the same position. So I'm back now. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Here's our next question. Jack the Ripper was known for killing A. Foreign dignitaries, B. Newspaper boys, C. Nurses, or D. Sex workers. We got D. D. What color is this? Clay yellow. Why not? D, I mean. Well, it's the same thing as D, right? Almost. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Did I turn it off on accident? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. I accidentally exited out of the music. The spooky music. Yes, we know it's D. Oh, this way. Ah, this is a good one. Who wrote Serial Killers, the Method in Madness and Monsters, often called the most comprehensive work on serial killers? A. Charles Graeber. B. Peter Vronsky. C. Sheriff David Reinhardt. Reinkert? I always say that wrong. D. James Patterson. If you hear some crunching, it's because my dog is eating a carrot. What color is this? Plum. Deep plum. No. Ooh, light brown. Alright, Sandy says D. James Patterson. Dr. Seuss. Could you imagine a book like that by Dr. Seuss? Go here. Where's Dracula?
Imagine making 450.
Dracula. I found it. Oh, this is a different Dracula. Okay. So we got D. So, the Method in Madness and Monsters. I'm pretty sure. I want to say that was Graeber. Nope, it was Vronsky. I knew it. Darn it. We were all wrong. That was a toughie. That was a toughie. Alright guys, I'm gonna paint this real quick. Alright. So you guys voted blue on the letters or like a purple or plum? Oh my gosh, there's so many trees. Blue, violet. Alright, thank you guys. I'm almost done with these trees. Alright, let's do another one. Boing. Alright, when did Ted Bundy commit his first proven murder? 1975, B, 1976, C, 1974, or D, 1968? You can't pick all of them. Did you hear me? He picked all of them. I know, buddy. What's wrong? What's wrong, babe? C, C, A. Hi, buddy. I'm thinking C. I can't remember at the moment. I'm having a blonde moment. Okay, let me color one. Oh, now you're done because Muffin was laying in your spot, huh? How rude, Gizmo. It's a weird tree over here. C. Casey thinks C. I'm thinking C too. Because I want to say it was 74. Because I thought that in 76 is when he escaped. And Sandy also said C. Oh, C. C it is, guys. Good job. Oh, 9 questions left. I can't believe we've almost gone through this whole deck. Which serial killer worked at a suicide hotline? A. John Wayne Gacy, B. Jeffrey Dahmer, C. Ted Bundy, or D. Kenneth Bianchi? Hi, Charlie. I know, right? So, C, C, C. Okay. C. Hi, Proto Keith. I am coloring Andre Chikatello. Sounds really weird when I say it that way. It's a serial killer coloring book. All right. It was C, Ted Bundy. Good job, guys. Do you guys know which famous author knew Ted Bundy before all of this stuff? Okay, just a few more trees, and then the trees are done, guys. Holy cow, finally. I know, buddy. Really? Stephen King? No. Dr. Seuss? No. It's a crime writer. J.K. Rowling? That's how she got inspired for Voldemort. No, not her either. Yes. Casey got it. Woo! And roll. And she wrote a book about him, and it was called The Stranger Beside Me. I know, buddy, right? Alright, what's next? The book, The Phantom Prince, is about the author's relationship with which murderer? That's hilarious. That's the next question. A. Gary Ridgway. B. Ted Bundy. C. Scott Peterson. Or D. Richard Ramirez. Bless you. Go lay down with Daddy. He's the Bundy Lax. He speaks for the trees. Well, that was some bad coloring there. We got B for Ted Bundy, B for Ted Bundy. No more, buddy. Chill out, man. Anyone else want to take a guess? Hey, enough. Go to Daddy. Jason says B. Mr. Sloth says B. All right. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to get in these trees. Just the top part and the side over there. All right. I think the trees are done. Oh wait, no, there's one more up here. One more up top. Okay, trees are done, guys. Finally. Of course it's B. Alright. I'm actually kind of proud of these trees. Alright. What's the next one, guys? Which serial killer claimed that a neighbor's dog was possessed by an ancient spirit that commanded him to shoot people? A. Eileen Wuornos, B. Jeffrey Dahmer, C. John Wayne Gacy, or D. David Berkowitz? Thank you, Jason. Should I do the words next or the heart? I'll let you guys pick. Come here, babe. You want to sit in your chair? Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go, buddy. Is that what you wanted? Okay, there you go. Alright, so Mr. Sloth said B and voted to do the heart next. I should have used that red brown for some trees, but that's okay. Okay. Anybody else? D it is. David Berkowitz. Which serial killer was never caught? A. The Zodiac Killer, B. The Bible Belt Strangler, or C. The Freedom Freeway phantom, sorry, or D, all of the above? So I think I'm just going to lightly color the whole thing red, and then I'm going to go through and do darker parts and outlines and stuff. Alright, so Aaron says A or D. Mr. Sloth says I want to pick D. I think I'm also going to pick D. I'll give it another moment to see if anybody else wants to answer. All right. D, all of the above. None of these killers were ever caught. Aha. Which actor from the television series The Walking Dead played the title role in the cult 1986 film Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer? A, Norman Reedus, B, Michael Rooker, C, Scott Wilson, or D, Andrew Lincoln? Lily says C, Scott Wilson. I'm trying to remember his name, but I have the image in my head, and I'm pretty sure I think it's B, Michael Rooker. Norm would be too young. Yeah. Well, I know the character. I just forgot his real name. I like how red this red is. It's very red. I just realized that it's not really in the frame anymore. Sorry, guys. Anybody else have a guess? So I know it's the guy who played Merle. Oh, I did hear that there might be a season 12 of The Walking Dead. Did anybody else hear this? Yeah, Andrew Lincoln is Rick. I know that one. Norman Reedus is Daryl. I don't know who Scott Wilson is, though. Scott Wilson? Who is Scott Wilson? I think it's Michael Rooker. Your brother does look like Norman. That's hilarious. Is Scott Wilson the guy who played the governor? Oh yeah, I can see that. I think Scott is Maggie's dad. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to say goodnight. Oh, good night, Lana. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're almost done. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was fun. So next week I'll plan to maybe throw a few Grey's Anatomy questions in with a bunch of Lord of the Rings questions. How's that? Yes, I'll put blood on the knife. I don't know if I'll be able to finish him tonight. We'll see. I think we've been going for more than 4 hours. Well, almost 4 hours now. So I might just have enough time to finish the heart. And then it'll have to be on the next one. But it was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. Alright. It is Michael Rooker. Woo! I kind of want to add some blue veins. Would that be weird? No, I think I want it all red now that I think about it. Thank you so much, Lana. Have a good night. All right. 4 more. What were the names of John Wayne Gacy's 2 clown personas? A. Bim and Bomb. B. Willie and Nellie. C. Blinko and Bonko. Or D. Pogo and Patches. Alright, so Jason said D for Pogo and Patches. And May said C for Binko and Bunko. This is a ridiculous sounding question, isn't it? Alright, anybody else? I'm gonna go with D, Pogo and Patches. Oh, that's looking kind of cool. But for some reason I want to add, what are you? Sorry, I got really into this part. Obviously, you can tell. Alright, did anybody else guess? I know that the one was Pogo. Yep, so Pogo and Patches. Uh-oh, my thing's gonna go off. Stay awake. I'm still watching. Alright guys, 3 more. Which serial killer was dubbed the Green River Killer? A. Ted Bundy, B. Carl Nielsen, C. Gary Ridgway, or D. Eileen Wuornos? Jason says C. I also say C. Alright. What do we think of the heart? Is it good enough? Do I need more red? KC says C. May says C. I think I like it lighter red though, because most of the blood is dripping off of it. Here, let me try this real quick. Okay. Is that better? I think that's a little bit better. It's a creepy looking heart. Alright, it is C, Gary Ridgway. Alright, 2 more. Serial killer Louis Garavito, who has the highest known number of victims, is from this country? A. Mexico, B. Russia, C. Costa Rica, or D. Colombia? There's the heart. Alright, anybody else? I would also say D. Colombia. D. Colombia. Good job. Alright, last question of the night. Ooh, yep. Which jazz song was inspired by the Axeman killings of New Orleans in 1919? A. Don't Scare Me, Papa. B. Skeletons in the Closet. C. I Put a Spell on You. Or D. Old Devil Moon. Jason says B. Skeletons in the Closet. Oh, yes, sorry. Mayar also says B. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure it's A. Alex says C. I Put a Spell on You. Alright, so let's see what the answer is. A. Don't Scare Me, Papa. I'm pretty sure it was because he was a family guy, a family annihilator guy. Alright guys, oh my gosh, I can't believe we did all of the questions. That is crazy. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to finish this coloring, but I think 4 hours is a long time, so thank you all so much for hanging out with me and playing. And next Saturday, like I said, we'll do Lord of the Rings style trivia questions, and maybe I'll do a few Grey's Anatomy in there. So I'll make sure to work on that this week. So I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, and have a good one. Bye, guys.